That wasn't where that was meant to go. 1 second. Why has it gone there? There we go. When you redeem that too early, it breaks my chat as well. Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Pretend this is the first time I've spoke to you today. Um, yeah, we're just gonna carry on with what we did yesterday. I did a little bit of crafting overnight. I left some stainless steel running and some supercon base going, so we got a little bit in there. But power's been a little bit of an issue, so I'm just letting that charge up at the moment. We're just getting some power back in this, so I've turned the EBFs off. So we'll try avoid running them for a bit. But we have more superconductor wire now, which is what we really needed, was a little bit more of that. And I've also crafted most of, if not all of the bits, to put these crystals together for this battery. And hopefully then we can plug in the assemblers, start putting some recipes in those, which would be really, really nice. And I finally remembered as well why I put so many diodes in this, because you need different types of machines need to be in there, not just circuit assemblers. So yeah, that's the plan today. We're just going to totter around. I'm going to try and not sit like a shrimp so my back doesn't hurt. Ag 75 stream streak. That's like 3/4 of the way to 100. You need different types of machines in Greg. I know. It's not all LCRs and roses. I've lost my wire cutters somehow. That's not right. If I accidentally put my wires cut somewhere dumb. No. 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 Oh no. Oh dear. They're right in front of me. It was the soldering alloy I've lost. I've run out of. Oh, please don't watch this. Oh, that's embarrassing. Anyway, Ag, I have a small request if you've got a minute. Term versus Tiny Dragon.
Shut with the bastard. Oh shit. I forgot to put my affinity armor on.
That was definitely good. Fucking idiot. Yeah, what is it? Hey Liam, if I send you a couple of links, can you assess the general security of it? I'm pretty sure it's all like superficial and there's nothing sensitive there that can be abused, but would you be okay checking it? I've been vibe coding, I think is what the kids say. Yep, thank you, thank you. I've done a dozen loot games. And I've gained 2 sigils. Oh, that's exciting. Right, let me get these sent over to Ag. So we have... And let me pull up this one too. So there's that one. So the first one's the DNS. The second one's the repository. Let me pull up the Cloudflare as well. Log in. I don't know if you need anything from here. Can I add you to it then, maybe? Give me the links too so I can install Doom on your server. Nice. Couldn't break it. Perfect. It should just be a call and response. I'll send you those two because I don't think I can send you anything on Cloudflare, can I? But if you do need access to it and you know how to get it, let me know and I'll give you it. It is currently just a concept, not an application, if that makes sense. I just don't want to go too far with it if it's fundamentally wrong at this point. Right. So we got our snips in there. Let's go make these Lapatronic crystal things. Well, that wasn't a joke. The links that I'm sending Agav do not connect to the server at all in any way. The server's on Tailscale, so good luck even accessing it. The only connection is the links I sent Ag use API call and response to my local Firebot. which is the thing I'm most concerned about. Right, what was I doing? Fuck. I've totally forgot what I was doing now. I've distracted myself. Crystals, that was it. Right, so we need circuit. We're going to make 16 of these using our fancy dandy. Shit. Tantalum foil polyethylene sheet. So hopefully by the end of today, we won't have to do this because all of this will be automated as well. It's going to be very good. Do you actually want the links? Dollars? Um, so let's try this again. Circuit 16. I swear I just added. Oh, I've made the wrong ones. Oh well, they still work. I think. No, they won't work. God damn it. Why am I like this? Polyvinyl chloride. It's literally right there. Try again. Let's click off that as well so I don't accidentally share. There we go. I mean, if it's prototype stage, there honestly too much point in looking over it now from a can I break this? Not a break this is the core principle of how I'm making things work, secure or not. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So the Twitch API, I am 99% sure Twitch handles all of the information. So you click it and it brings up Twitch's login, and then Twitch, the only response I get is username and user ID. My bigger concern was with the information I'd put in the, I think it's the HTML of URIs and URLs and things. But because the Twitch end of the, what's the word? See, the code Twitch needs, you also have to put the URL in, so you need both ends. So that being technically publicly available shouldn't be a problem. Just you're much more knowledgeable than I am. That much you can say. I didn't even realise that was in there. I told you, I didn't actually make this. I use the very limited knowledge I have to push things in the right direction. Yep. Well, a single one to get your username and user ID. So then that user ID is pulled against APIs on my Firebot to get user data that I'm collecting. syncs it up that way. But it persists, so once you have it, you don't have to log in every time. Right, so they're crafting. We need a load of Lapotron dust. Yeah, what I'll do is, once I know security-wise it's not a problem, whether it works or not, completely different. But as long as someone can't use it to change things in my Firebot, when it's not their own user data, and it can't be done, and it can't be used to access things they shouldn't access, once those two things are in play, are fine. And obviously not... It sounds like you put your own Twitch auth into the client-side code. No. It's all stored locally for their login. In the cookies. Right, how do I make more of this? Lapis and... Yeah. I'm not going to get anything done today, am I? So I'm just going to be chatting shit the whole time. I'll send you the links, Dollar, and you can see how I'm doing it. There you go. And I'm using Cloudflare to host that DNS, and I want to look into... well, it's been hosted on Cloudflare, pulling from my GitHub repo, and the DNS is on there. And I'm going to try and make that persist as well, not just redirect, but we'll see. It's meant to just be a bit of fun anyway. It shouldn't have anything financial or sensitive running through it. So we want ruby, redstone, stack, and 16. And we're going to go mix that. Doesn't care. No, it really doesn't care. Now we need lapis dust, lapis. And that goes back in the mixer on 2. That's fine. So that'll give us all the dust we need. Let's now grab 16 vibrant alloy, which I made a little bit of, I think. Yeah, I did. I did. That can go in the fluid extractor. We're slowly going to be building up AE2 to help us make more AE2 for now. Mixer. That. How many do we need? 240. That's a lot. That'll go in there. That can go in there. Now we just need to keep feeding it this. In fact, I think that's all of it that we need to feed it. That goes there. And that'll give us 8 of that. How are those circuits doing? I think they're done. They are. Ha ha ha. Interesting. I don't know why I picked up the chips. We're not using chips. And they need any EV assembler. And once I put the first one of these in, that should be our assemblers up and running, apart from the patterns for them. Let's go get this in place. And is that just... I was about to say input output. Yeah, it's charging now. Cool. So only pulling 2 amps in. Oh no, it's meant to pull 2. No. Yeah, I thought it was 2 in, 1 out. Apparently it's 2 in, 2 out. So it looks like holy slot code Batman. Yes. I literally just kept saying make it do this, and then if it didn't do that, I'd read it and be like, okay, I think this bit's wrong. Fix this bit, and it'd give me a fix for that bit. That's as far as my knowledge went with that. Worst way to AI code. Like, I knew it was a mess, but I'm like, if it's secure and it works, once it's up and running and I actually know what I want, I'd come to someone like yourself and be like, can you help me make this actually work better? I just didn't want to use someone's time on a concept I didn't know would work out. Does that make sense? If you can't verify the result, don't do it. Really? So, I have... Let me get mine up. I will tell you how many I have, and I want you to try and spend mine if you can. So I have... I'll give myself 50, just so you can spend it. I have 150 stick coins. Try and spend it in my name. And I'll keep it up on my left. Hey, Chloe. How are we doing? Elbozo. I am Elbozo. You're right. Nerd. Oh, man. That... I was going to say that is a hell of a lot of channel points you just spent there. That's a chunky amount. Right. Get rid of them now, actually. It's fine. I'm going to work on the casino for it later. Oh god, I'm so old. My back's already hurting from sitting here. I spent hours on the floor yesterday as well. Try and help it. I've still got 150 stick coin dollars. You're not doing very good. Cool. So we can start putting some assembler recipes in here, can't we? Right. So my end's showing you've got 0 stick coin, Ag. %trash. Okay. So I'm taking from this, I should no longer pursue that route. I should go down a different route to produce this additional application. Oh, right. Assemblers. Let's look at the circuits. So let's start with micro penises. I want you to craft 1,000 of them. Oh, we're going to be doing so much pattern crafting now. Prepared for multiple currencies. I had to change the way it was doing currencies halfway through, so it may have left some legacy. I started by the currency being metadata and then changed it to Firebot's inbuilt currency because I realised it was a better way of doing it. But Firebot can have multiple currencies, so it's probably why that's happened. Right, so we need to automate the assembler of... So that's a chem reactor, so we can't automate that yet. Nope. So we'll automate the assembler of years of them. So that's our best one. Carbon dust.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Oh my grundles, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? What were we up to? Please tell me about all the stuff and things. Right. I should have done this through the bloody thing. Okay. You got the star from TTS. Oh my god. I bet your castle didn't look as good as mine did though, did it? That's so cool, man. Did you do much modern industrialization? Lawn brace the crap out of it. Nice. Gotta respect that. So, how do we go about best deciding what goes in the assemblers when? TTS didn't require any modern industrialization to get the star. Do you mean this entire pack I'm playing is pointless? No! How dare they? You're poor now. I still have... Oh, you did! Congratulations. Normal all mod 10 requires it though, but unsure. Oh, that could make sense because obviously to the skies were very limited. So yes, this I need to work with somebody for this concept then. Thank you, you two. And this is why I stopped where I stopped. It hit 0. I stopped where I stopped so that it didn't go any further before these issues were found. By these issues of it being completely useless. It doesn't go negative. Good. So I'm guessing you were just sending an API hook after changing the HTML locally? So you were putting my username in your place? Made me rich again. Oh my god, you did. This is so weird. Oh dear. Oh no, you're gonna do your own now, aren't you? I've just checked your balance. Never trust the client. Yeah. How goes the Greg though? It's going good. We're finally putting AE2 together. So there's our controller that we're going to expand over time. The wire will become wireless eventually. That's our circuit building area. There are our assemblers, and we're going to fill it in between with all the machines. But right now, I'm just starting to put the assemblers themselves together. I'll put the patterns in them. But we do now need to look at some pattern expansion cards, I think. I think that's going to be a very good one to... Capacity card. Damn, base looking fine though. I'm so proud of it. It's just, especially to say I've never really been a builder. But this was my starter base. I say this was. This still is my starter base, yeah. I've still got some cloud work to do up there. I've just mapped out the core of the clouds. I need to make them fluffy. But this is a start base. It's meant to look like energy is leaving the base and being projected into the other dimension. Is this Minecraft? Basically, no. It's not. But this area here is going to become a viewer reward area. The church, cult base, church house. How are we doing this? So yeah, it's meant to look like this is going to be projected from like a... Yeah. Hi. So yeah, let's get putting some recipes together, I think. And pattern capacity card. So between just normal shaped crafting and... Aha! My brain's realising what's going on here. They look so Tron. It very much is a theme that a lot of people who build in Greg go down the Tron visual route. I'm trying to go away from that slightly. But obviously there is always going to be those little aspects of it with the coloured shapes and shaders and stuff. So, if I build an pattern in here, let's do that one because I've already got the block recipe. 2211, 3211, 3211. So I may as well do that. Save the assembler. For Wentron, it's just all stone all the time. Perfect. At least you're original. So we already got the interfaces. Oh, I need to fix the pump recipe as well. So these need to go up here. Let's put them there. We need to put you in an assembler. Get rid of them. Oh god. I need the pump itself there, don't I? I don't understand what I'm doing. Help. Ah, nope, I get it. Yep. And then I put this in here. Nope. In here. There we go. I remember now. And I have to study psychology to help. Now we should at least be able to... Ah, yes. That's fine. But better go to bed. Yes, have a good night, Grundles. Oh my. One day I'll stay up late and actually understand what you're doing, but not today. Not today. have a good night, you two. Thank you both for popping in. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. That info you sent me, Dollars? XDX is a global emo. Oh no. That info you sent me is public info, isn't it? No, really, it is not. Then how did I get it? Are you saying I have privileged information? Merc. Right, I put the capacity card in here, didn't I? So I want you to make 10 of them. Right. We should have some titanium being made in the other dimension. But still, yeah. So I've decided from this, from speaking to you two, that I need to get somebody on board who knows what they're doing. To make it global. And here it is. Right, this next one's probably going to be the issue in terms of resources for this. Platinum. Oh, I have platinum. Nice. Cool beans. Right. So let's try this again. Card. Capacity card. I want 10 of those, please. That's good. That's good. So we just need to program in the storage components, which I'm okay with. We want that there. Yep, NEMV. Perfect. No, we don't want it that way. That's quite funny, begging for months to make it. A global emote. 64, 16. And I guess we need a 1 just to complete the set. Cool. But anyway, now capacity card. Let's do 10. Shit on it. God, I have a lot of work to do on this AE2 system, don't I? I suppose the next step would quite sensibly be to put some more machines down here, like say chemical reactors. I'm looking for that one. Why does it not tell me how many channels it's using? Is that thing? Am I being an idiot here? I thought this would tell me how many channels were going through it. I don't know how anything works. Do I really have to open it every time? That's annoying. We have space. Well, we have channel space at least, so. I think what I want to do is put the chemical reactors there. So we're now going to make 8 EV chemical reactors. That starts here. Nano assembly. Shit. Please tell me. Oh, this hurts. This game hurts sometimes. Electrum, tantalum. We can do those bits easy. Electrum, no. Elect. I don't have any. What about gold and silver? Let's go make some more electrum. Tantalum. So, from experience, you two, say from experience, how long do you think it'd take for somebody who knows what they're doing to put that site together? Let's do some RAM. So we need some wafers. CPUs. Ah, they're down here. Okay. Green sapphire. What I can possibly do right now other than mess this stick. That's what I was concerned with as well. You know, did it allow access to things other than the stick coin? So if it's just stick coins, I'm going to leave it for people to mess with and I'll start everything again. So I'm saving all of the redeems so I can refund them all. But not very much, I think. Just because I wouldn't hate the idea of paying someone to put it together. Because I've got a pretty good image of what I want. So saving up the next couple of months of Twitch payouts. Paying someone a couple $100 to do it for me. Try $8. Because if you can do that, yeah. Because if you can do that, you can keep the badge. And I'll just completely pull it down. Is that old that old thing of paying someone to try and hack a system? Let that RAM run through for a minute. You have to read the docs. When I set up the VIP model switcher command, Jesus Christ, that was awkward to do. Need 4 of those, which is the large pipe with polyethylene. Part of me is very excited to set up the extruder area as well, with all the recipes in it. Oh, we were working on these, weren't we? Oops. More RAM, more Electrum. And then we'll face those circuits. Nice one, Onyx. Yeah, I've not set those redeems to autocomplete so I can wipe the currency and refund all the channel points. I think. Yeah. They're all sat in my queue. Like, the more I use it, the more I think Firebot is actually one of the best streamer bots out there. if you know how to use it. So we do need to put more soldering alloy in. We also need some polyethylene. Oh, we also need to address this problem. Where it's happened again. Everything's full of fucking biodiesel. What bot do you use? Firebot. So it's locally hosted. So when I turn it off, it's completely gone. Its features are actually really nice to use. Oops. There's fucking biodiesel everywhere. God damn it. That might be worth making. That might actually be worth making right now. Free up the biodiesel. Are you thinking you can do it, or are you starting to think it is just a stick coin toy? Yes. So we can put you in here. Craft the request correctly. Okay. Let's just get on and do all the pumps then, I guess. So I'm assuming the LV pump, or they just exist. Right. LV pump. Rubber ring. No. Shit. There. God, I made a fucking mess of that, didn't I? An assembler. There we go. So we now have our pumps on craft. That's good. What's this? Toggle showing crafting interface only. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, that was it. So, returning to wanting the 64k. Need the electric motor. Bronze. Which is it? And we did need the MV motor. Nope. 1, 2, 4, 8, 9. Yeah, no, that's the same. LV, MV. That'll do. That's fine. So, that should let us now. If we try this again. Cool. So, this one next. Is it an assembler or a circuit assembler? Not assembler. Go in there. So they have to be made manually. That's fine. Forming press, engraver. That can be made in an assembler though. Does it have a recipe number? It does not. Those dual interfaces are so fucking nice. I think both of these come out of the forming press. They do. They do indeed. That's fine. So now if we were to try and craft the 64K, that's what we need. And we need 5 of those, 4 of those. And we'll set this 64K to be biodiesel. How does one go about making 5 more of these? Hidden in here? Nothing. Anything in here? Nope. Let's actually help ourselves out a touch. Start reducing things that we don't need down everywhere. So do we have any circuit? Oh, we do have some plastic circuit boards. That's nice. What would happen if I did that? It's just the iron chloride that'd be the issue. Nice. We can do that. I can live with an annoying amount of iron chloride needing making. 10. Which I'm pretty sure the iron chloride was in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was wrong. What the fuck was that? Nope, I'm abandoning this base. We're out. Fuck me, that really got me. I saw the Shadow Realm and got removed from the game. Nice. Oh, I meant to look for Distant Horizons GTNH. Hey, Oticat. It's going good. We just got Shadow Realm yeeted into oblivion, but that's fine. It's fine. We're currently spending a couple of days trying to get our AE2 system to be more auto crafting based. So then we can fully move base and move everything in and grow the factory and all the good stuff. right now we need iron 3 chloride, which we get from here. That in there. Iron dust in there. And the chloride, we already have enough of, actually. We only need 16k of it. Mini base tour per chance. Yes, I can do a quick mini base tour. I will tell you what it currently is and what the plans are for it to be. So, life started in this hole. This is currently my graveyard, but it will become an aesthetic mine eventually. I then made my Steam, LV, MV, and HV base here. So that's what it previously was. It is now farms mainly for power. It will be an aesthetic, slightly functional garden area, which will spread out a bit more. And this is my starter base. It ran me into the start of EV, and it's going to become a viewer reward area. I'm still using it a little bit for the systems in it, but they will all be taken out. So we have down here, say from the start, what a shame. Now, if you go on my YouTube, there are edited catch-ups. They're called episodes, but I've edited the first 70-ish VODs so far down into episodes, so you can see what happened and the progress made without watching all the VODs all the way through. And there's a playlist with them in. I think there's 22 episodes now or something. But yeah, so we're currently slowly moving all this out and moving it into our PDIM. But up here we have our phenol and toluene area, our scheelite tungsten. This is PTFE, and this is rutile to titanium. Might binge watch while she's gone. Please do. But yeah, this is our power. Wood comes in, benzene comes out. That's fine. Now, this is the bit I'm proud of. This is the bit I'm most proud of through here. This is our EV to LUV-ish area base. Hopefully for the rest of the game, but definitely the next few power generation areas. The spiral that was on top of the other one is going to be below this one. And it's meant to look like it's projecting itself into this dimension. But our power system in this dimension, I'm very proud of. We have our nuts, our bananas, and we milk a single cow down here to produce our power. That is our power source for this dimension. So we have the starts of AE2 up here. It's actually charging AE2 at the moment, so that's turned on. We've got some crafting and stuff, and that's what we're working on. And then down here is all our machinery. This isn't hooked up to AE2. All of that's going to happen out here in between all the paths. So yeah, that's where we're at. But right now we are just trying to get more stuff run through this here. Less stuff done manually. I get berated a lot for playing the game wrong as well. You'll notice that here if you hang around long enough. Okay, so chem reactor. Oh, you fixed it. Oh, I was talking about. Yes, that's what we're working on. We're setting recipes, making things work. Just good old basic stuff, really. I overflowed it. Nice. How many did you go to? Oh my god. Okay, I wonder why that overflowed it. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Whilst they're crafting up, we should probably do it in this one, actually, shouldn't we? So then I can do that and move on. So it was 5 of those I needed. Ding ding! Hi, how we doing? Nice. Oh my god, okay. This one's for you. That is a good sip. How are we doing? Oh my god. Your stream's popping off at the moment, I've seen. Fair few triple figures. That is so cool to see. So I need 4 Lapatron chips. And I'm guessing those. Yeah. 4 of those. Find a forming press. And that should let us make an 64k. Ta-da! Doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I managed to get back to work recently. So my body's suffering for that, but I'm feeling pretty good otherwise. Like, it's nice for my problems to be I'm out of shape rather than, oh my god, my body's trying to kill itself. You know. What would be my ultimate goal for the series? Well, it's funny you should ask. On that same YouTube channel, there is a trailer. And in that, it outlines my total goal. And Stargate is step 6 of 7. And I'm hoping to finish it by 2030. Did I set those assemblers to output? I can't remember if I did or not. Stargate 2030. Yes, does Ding Ding know anything about this pack? Didn't think I had. Next to nothing. Perfect. So, it's raining blood. Ew. Progression in this pack can be, 4 years from now, can be boiled down to this section of the quest book. Tier 0 through to Tier 13. You start in stone, get to steam, then it's low voltage, medium voltage, high voltage, extreme, insane, ludicrous, don't know what ZPM stands for, 0 point module, ultra voltage, ultra high, ultra extreme, ultra insane, ultra mega, endgame. And if I click this button here. So I'm currently here, just in EV, tickling IV, and I'm 1,000 hours in. This is the slowest part of the pack here, these 3. But at the end of this section here, the end game goals, you can create something called a Stargate. So if we look at this, you can see the crafts are ridiculous. Like, even if you don't know anything, this is ridiculous. Let's just take this UXV field gen. It requires all of this. But in order to craft this, your machine looks like... Okay, that was a bad example. Eternity nanites in a nano forge. Okay, so to create these Eternity nanites, you need all this weird looking shit, right? The machine it comes from looks like that. There we go. And you have to build each of these tiers to get there. And that's just one material in the craft. So it's an extremely grindy pack. Big things, big build. Yeah. But then you have to power it. And this will take quadrillions of power every second. So yeah, this part of the pack I'm in, it is very normal to be stagnant. So it's not going to show you where you build it to. Do you mean like project it into the world? Farms on farms on farms. Exactly, Ding Ding. It is farms on farms on farms on farms. There are this many planets to visit just in space. And some of these planets, like Mars, for example, if we go in, have 2 moons to visit. So there's 3 locations to fly to here. Uranus has 5 moons, and obviously it's a gas giant. I think Uranus is a gas giant anyway. But then, if we zoom out a little bit further, it's not just the Milky Way to go to. We have other solar systems to visit as well. And in order to finish the pack, you have to go to these places. You have to go there to get materials. So if I pick platinum, I'm already using platinum in some of my resources. Platinum ore, vein stats. It can be found in a platinum vein, either very rarely in the end, or if you need it on a lot, tier 9 planets or moons. And to go to a tier 9 planet, you need to clear a tier 8, tier 7, tier 6, blah, blah, blah. And Mars is tier 2. So you have to go progressively through them all just to go get a decent source of platinum. So it's that bad. It is not a pack you start lightly, and the end goal of the pack isn't my end goal of the pack. I've gone one step further with it. Where you put the blocks, the new mods nowadays have scans. Oh, kind of. It has this thing, RTCat, where if you place the controller down... Do I have any controllers in here I'm not using? Controller... I don't. Okay. Let me yoink one then, real quick. So, let's grab that one. So, multi-smelter, right? So, I place the controller down, and I want to know where to put the rest of the blocks. If I click it, it creates a projection. But the hatches, they can be anything. You can move the hatches round, so it's not cut and dry. Because the input and output hatches can be placed in different places. Please refer to me as Keto. Of course, yes. Since it's just your name backwards, that's fair. I will try my best to remember Keto. If I get it wrong, call me an idiot. So yeah, this is a punishment pack. Because with the different tier machines, you have different tier power. And there's a clip for this. If you plug a HV machine into EV power, everything blows up. Talking from experience. Right, what was I working on? I was waiting for the 64k. What are we stuck on? I put that in the wrong place. Oh no. Please tell me I've just not done boss output. So when you really start the pack, you prepare yourself to grow up with it, huh? Yeah, I mean, people who know what they're doing, they will, without a doubt, be able to... Sorry. People who know what they're doing can finish the run in, I 1,000 hours. And there was recently a group of players who all know what they're doing, who did it in 39 days from start to finish. So why did that break? Yeah. The whole of they crafted the Stargate in 39 days. So have I encoded that recipe wrong? It is. Yeah, and I think they realised partway through it could be done in about 20 days if they really planned it out. But they kind of just went, here's how we're going to start. From then on, people will just know what they're doing.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Samsa, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Hogiri, Hogiri? I'm so bad at names. Right, is this going to work now? So the start was planned heavily then. Exactly, yeah. Exactly that, Keto. How was stream? How were the stuff and things? Thank you so much for being here. We're just going to try and get this working because I don't understand why it's not working. What do you mean, not enough ingredients? Why would it let me start the craft if there's not enough? 5 hours of little tile torture. Oh no. Onyx is working on a little tile printer for me. I say for me. He's working on a printer that I'm going to use. Not necessarily for me. What is going on? I don't understand. I'm not smart enough. And what were little tiling? We're just decorating the base, or you actually had to use a little tiling porter just today? Oh. A singular grass patch. I'm so proud. So why is that not crafting? Did I do the very obvious and forget to make this machine right? Check screenshot brag if you want to see how it works. I will check that in just a second. Allow input from output side. Powered, plugged in. Only HVMV. Oh, all one already exists, for God's sake. God damn it. Yes, so we've done that. That's so funny. Oh. Ah, I see the problem. It doesn't work. God, I'm a fucking genius. Um, why? Why is it doing this to me? I feel like it's a very small mistake I've made here. Fluid extractor. Right, let's check this screenshot brags really quick. Server start screenshot brag. Oh. Oh, that's actually quite cool though. I see what you're going for. That's really quite cool. God, the lag on the number of polygons though. It's gonna be FPS polygon. Send you the Python script later if you want the better version. I found you use a 3D modeling voxel program. So you load the voxel into the program and then it just prints it in game. I might have a look at both because I can imagine both are useful. Let's put that in. Oh, we can't. Hey sis, how we doing? How we doodling? Build the model you want in the program and export it in the game to the game to print. Yeah. Little tiles importer. You're waking up. Do you know what that means? Coffee time. How do I fix this issue with biodiesel right now? I guess I can just grab a couple of these out. And it should create enough space to... Damn it. Oh, now I've got an even bigger problem. I wasn't planning on keto, but doesn't mean I never will. Well, I'm in a small pickle here. By a small pickle, I mean quite the large pickle. Right, I've got a plan. I have a plan. Let's put you there. Let's grab... three of those. I need one more HV circuit. There. Shit on it. No certain answers. It's more unlikely than it is likely. Customizable scale. That's... yeah, I have a lot to learn, apparently. Oh, this is not going well. I deal with the burnout before I get burnout. The way I play, the things I do. I just stop it getting to that point. I've played enough Minecraft now that I know what I get excited for and what will annoy me. Don't burn out, simple. See, Sis gets it. And part of it's doing silly things like making my power system peanuts and bananas and then building it in the shape of a dick rather than doing the nuclear reactor that most people do. Burns you out a lot. Oh god, yeah. I'm already past the point most people quit at. So my chances of finishing it have just gone through the roof, percentage-wise. Like, the likelihood of me getting that far. I honestly don't know what to do here, because this biodiesel's a fucking problem. All of my fluid cells are full, and I don't know what to do with it. And I can't do anything, because I can't put any soldering alloy in the system. Because I'm in too deep, and I'm trying to keep. Instead of going under. I've just come up with a really dumb possible solution. And if this works, I'm actually going to laugh. Right. Let's not take any of that out. We want to free one of these up. So if I put you there, and I fill you up, I fill you up, and then there should be enough space to... God, I'm so fucking stupid. I hate the fact that worked. I just forced the space to occur where I wanted it to. Right, now we should be able to... Cool. Fine red alloy. More of those. Lapotronic supercapacitors. Oh, is it because it's already queued up there? That might be why it's already... Yeah. Okay. Scheduled one? Not enough ingredients. Piss off. Any envy. What do we need? 16 of these. Okay. I'm just the sort of person who hates myself enough to keep putting myself through this. That's all. There we go. So we'll put any MV again. We needed 16 of those. Nice. Is that actually going to craft them this time? Apparently it is. I can never remember how I viewed that crafting tree previously. I really liked that. Or is it just when you're starting a recipe you can do it? I need 4 of those, please. How do I deal with burnout? Be autistic. Hey, don't you know it? Don't you bloody know it? Right, now, if we try this again, for the 28th time, 64, next, start. Oh, it green! And it even shows me where it's crafting it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I did. So the way I got into GTNH was I used to be a huge vanilla fan. Huge vanilla. We're talking thousands of hours on servers. Did some creative work with people on Psy and played on sub-servers for the Psy guys and whatever. And then I was like, ooh, Vault Hunters looks interesting. I like the JRPG element of it where you go back and around and around and around and around. Which is where we met Sis. I did meet Sis playing Vault Hunters. Played on one of Iskal's servers for creators. And was like, okay, actually, no, I'm back into modded Minecraft now. And bam. Started playing different modded Minecraft. Someone in my chat mentioned Greg Tech as a tech Minecraft mod. I was like, okay. Suggested I watch Threefold, watched the whole of the playthrough twice, and then 3TP started. And I was actually watching Random Potato playing 3TP with 3. And son of a bitch. One second. Yes. Fluid packet decoder. Ugh, can I put that in anything else? So I need to change that ME interface for a dual interface, don't I? Yes, I do. Oh, that means I need to change them all. Oh, shit. So I can't just... No, I can't. Can't do anything with that. No. I didn't finish Nomi. No, I got to LUV, CPM. But I hated the way I'd built the factory. And it felt very repetitive, like there wasn't much challenge at that point. You were just doing the same things over and over and over again. There were no channels in the AE2 system, none of that. And with 3TP starting, it made me more and more so want to play GTNH because I was playing Nomi to see if I liked Greg. It was making me want to play this Greg, so I was like, why the hell not at this point? Give me one of these. We'll just craft this really quick. But yeah, in the meantime, I did play on Sizzy's All in Mod 10 server, where I did modern industrialization, bees and trees. That was a lot of fun. It's a lighter Greg. It is. It's so much easier. So that should have completed my 64. Ha ha ha. Nice. No quest? No quest. Sad. Ooh, we should probably put that in an assembler. Certus quartz seed. Yeah, any assembler. That one. Is it a housing it goes with? Dayquil time. Yes, you do the Dayquil. That's part of looking after yourself, isn't it? It's not like you, actually. You just got every quote from my bot. Oh my god. I think I need to pull that down, because it would appear everything is accessible. Aluminum plate. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing here? Let's do that. What are we missing? Certus quartz screws, Certus rod. Cool. Don't seem to be accessible. Okay. The editing of data is quite annoying though. That does worry me a little bit. Right, if I do this, and then I encode this in here, and I say biodiesel, new, in there. Cell is empty, filter biodiesel. I don't understand what I'm doing. Aha. So then I should be able to pull all of this out, all of these out. Put my 64 back in there. And we should be able to dump all of these in, and it'll only put the biodiesel back in the system. Ooh, lots of messages. I'm a popular boy today. Jeez. Hello? Is that filling up from over here? That is filling up from over here. God damn it. Stop. Nah, it was, and then I think that took over. So hopefully this will let it carry it back on with it. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, it's not. Why? Why? Clearly it's taking the biodiesel. Oh no, it is working. It was just being slow about it. Cool. So that can go back in for the glycerols. Oh, we'll also grab that for more biodiesel. Glycerol, biodiesel. So we'll set this back to 2 mil. As you can tell, I'm very good at this game and never have any issues with it. Never, ever, ever have any issues with it. Am I experiencing Greg yet? So that's no point running that through because that's already 64k biodiesel. I didn't realise I already had a 64k. Oops. Let's put them in there. Right. So you're all biodiesel. Empty, empty biodiesel. There we go. So now, if I've done this correctly, if I take out these 2 empty ones, so there's plenty of space for biodiesel down there. Oh, fuck off. Stop it! I hate it. Ag lied to me. It doesn't prioritise the way Ag told me it prioritises. God, that's frustrating as fuck. I can go in there. That can go in there. 0. Needs splitting. 0. Needs splitting. 0, 0. One is not prioritised. He decided to start putting biodiesel in this cell next rather than the next one in here. When all these have the same priority. You remember here I was going 1,000, 1,001, blah blah blah. They're all empty. Perfect. Oh, I can live with them sharing a drive, to be fair. I'm okay with that. They can all go in there. They can all go in there. Don't know why I've got a load of buckets. Whatever. Hopefully, biodiesel will only fill up in here. Oh, we got some space again. That was a bit awkward, wasn't it? If I try and make another one of these. Tell you what, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. But we needed dual interfaces. That's what we needed to do. So we needed to fix the mistakes we've made. So we need 8, 9, let's make 10. We might. Oops. No. Lapo. Fuck. Shit on it. Do you remember me crafting these at the start of stream? Because I remember me crafting all this at the start of stream. Should prioritise discs that already have the thing in. Formatting counts as having it. Might be bugged with fluids. Okay. Redstone, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ruby, 1, 2, 2 and 32. Now let's mix them. How many of the lapis do we have? Oh, wait, plenty of the lapis. 3, 4, 8. So drop one of them. Mixer. Start with the redstone and lapis. Oh god, we've got so much we need to do. Let's get 40 of those running as well. HV. Please work, please work, please work. Shit on it. Polyethylene. Oh god, but we can't do that because they're in the wrong interface type. Oh. Can we make one dual interface? Yes, we can. Right. My dream of us being in a better place by the end of stream is fading away quickly. Forming press. Dual interface. None of this uses the assemblers with liquid. Right. Can we craft another one? We can. So then we'll go replace some of these ME interfaces we've put down on the important ones. So there's two big ones here right now. We need to go change. So the one on 3 we need to change. Wrench, yoink. That'll be in here. I'm going to name you EVS3. And then we'll swap you out as well. Such a fucking weirdo, Onyx. This is fun. Enjoy it whilst it lasts. EV circ at clean room 1. That tells me exactly what the machine does. It's an EV circuit assembler in a clean room on program 1. Cool. Then I'm guessing we can just... Let's back into interfaces. Perfect. Let's not forget to replace these patterns too. I forgot about smart blocking. Oopsie. mindset. The same recipe. Perfect. And what we'll do, we'll grab this soldering alloy out now. So, if I was to... In fact, we might be able to return our attention to the assemblers over here again. So I can't remember where that actually came from. So I wanted to do that, which meant we needed, motors and EV hulls. So we need... Right. I forgot we need to do that. That's something we can encode pattern-wise. I know, Elder. I know. Miracles do happen when I get bullied enough. Right. So we need one more dual interface, which I don't think we can make. No, we need more of those. Which means we need HV circuits. Can I make 10? Can I make 1? Shit on it. Okay. How are we doing, Elder? It's just been a long enough of a minute. Right. So we can't actually put these in yet, because these need to go in... That there. These need to go in dual interfaces. Not put any recipes in that, have I? No. Make that 8. Make that 9. Oh my god! I'm quickly run out of time to decorate. You know you're allowed to play it after gate, right? I know you don't want to, but you have. Do you know what I'm tempted to do? Leave that as an interface. Let's make that EVS EVS items, we'll call it. We'll clear the stuff on there. We'll make U24. Call you... Oh no. We need rid of you because you need to be a dual interface. They don't need liquids, so... Oh. Oh dear. That does need the liquids. So we need you back. I decided I'm not going to redecorate my power gem because it's not possible to decorate it. Honestly, that is so based. Yes, so that doesn't use any liquids, does it? No, none of these do. So they can all go in here. You can't send bot effect commands. Thank fuck for that. Dual interface, that's fine. Yep. So get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Dual interface, get rid of that. Craft that down, craft that down, craft that down, craft that back up. The docks are indeed out of date. EV as 3. Yeah. Suppose that should probably be dual as well then, so I can put that in it, right? Or do we put that there? Make that 24.
Well,
Get rid of that.
off to visit your mother.
You gotta have the food. I will see you very shortly. So we've got plenty of interfaces back, but we need dual interfaces now. Let's spend a few minutes fixing that problem. Hey Weasel, how was the rest of StarTech? I can't believe Tatty didn't raid me. Man just hates to support small streamers. Tato didn't raid me either. I hope all the emergencies are okay then. That's slightly ominous. Do I have enough vibrant alloy? 40. Vibrant. I do have enough vibrant alloy. Not by much, but it's there. So let's go fluid extract the shit out of these. Nope, but I'm here, I guess. Oh god. Well, I sincerely hope everything starts looking a bit better. Few hours or days. Oh god. Well, I am genuinely hoping for you. But let's try and distract you then from it if you don't know for that long. How are you finding StarTech then? Because obviously it's a fair bit different to GTNH, and I'm going to be starting it in a few days with some non-Gregors, hopefully, if they show up. We have already had one person bail out and be a little puss. Yeah, there's a group of us doing it. So, me, Perp, Tatty, Touge, Reborn Noir. I feel like there's one more Gregor. Are joining 5 or 6 non-Greg players on StarTech. And there'll also be a second server running parallel, which hopefully I'll be connecting up tonight for subs. So there'll be a creator server and a sub server that are connected to each other. I'm going to do it that way. I'm doing Nether Stars, then I'm already at LUV. Oh my god. Yeah, it is a bit quicker, isn't it? I mean, Mechanism and Create's going to help a lot. With that speed of progression. They're such versatile mods. Oh, at least it's still charging. Good. That was a big concern of mine right now. Let's get the more RAM out. Startup was the first time you bothered to run a server. So we've got plenty of RAM being cut down. That's good. Why am I doing... Does it need a clean room? No, it doesn't. Why am I doing it in there? I have an big machine. You got to get in 30 hours. Okay, that's... Yeah. It definitely seems a little bit friendlier. Which was exactly what we were looking for when we picked it, which is a good thing. Two weeks. I mean, for a steady away Greg pack, that's really not that bad. 2 weeks. I was waiting on these. That's it. So they need to go with... I'm about to find out once again that I still haven't got this. Literally the only ones I don't have. Oh no, I have 3 of them. Oh, it is saying I'm only missing 1. Okay. Do we have epoxy? We don't have epoxy there. Oh no, it's happening again. Gold and sulfuric acid. I just want enough to make a chem reactor and I can set all this up. Am I asking too much here? No, that was Elder's first Greg pack ever. Imagine. I was joking when I said it. Oh. Sick. I was also joking when I said, oh. Thank God for that. Ooh. And breathe. And breathe. And breathe. I mean, IV and GTNH it gives you a hell of a lot of Greg knowledge and a base of thought. Like, how differently I think playing now versus when I was playing Nomi is ridiculous. And I think StarTech's going to feel like a breeze. Electrum. I mean, on the way to think about Greg, not the actualities of Greg. Building his start. Yeah, I had you up on my top screen for a bit watching you. The building assist thing does look very fun to use. That's the one I needed to make 4. It's basically free. It's so easy. I don't believe you. I feel like getting into LUV is the start of the rest of the game. Like, from what I can gather, there are like 3 parts of the game. You have setup, you have the transition period, and you have the game. And the setup is like up to HV, EV, where I'm just getting out of. Then you have the transition, where you start moving into automating passive systems, all of that stuff. And then you have the actual game, which is monstrous numbers. Right, just an assembler. We need more iron 3 chloride. some should have been crafting this whole time, to be fair. Yeah, building gadgets is probably the one thing I miss. I really did quite like the building gadgets because they didn't feel like they did it all for you. You have AE2. I have a method to what I'm doing and why. Currently, my AE2 only has a couple of assemblers on different channels and some circuit assemblers, and that's it. I'm trying to put some chem reactors on there. So if I can get the chem reactors on there, all of this can be automated. That'd be so nice. I don't like the method, but I don't like your face, so get over yourself. No. Right now we're working towards dual interfaces so that we can then... Yeah, dual interfaces so we can properly set up the assemblers so then we can make the chem reactors. By making the chem reactors we can make more dual assemblers easier and it's going to snowball from there. You did it, you can keep it, Dolus. So this is the Greg tutorial as per Elder's explanation. The tutorial progression. This is Greg progression as per Elder's explanation. The tutorial ends at the end of IV. LUV to UV, you're learning the game. UHV to UIV, you're in the mid game. And then in the end game goals, you enter late game and end game. And honestly, that's not far off my understanding. No, Dolus. How do I pull this offline then? So that that's not findable. Stop exposing your Firebot to the web. Okay. Which is my tunnel then, isn't it? Yes. So if I close that. So we should be safe now? So yeah, we need to definitely look into how that isn't a problem then. Even if it means using some sync to a database and then that reads from the database. Yeah, it's off. CF error. Thank you. See, this is why I asked, because you guys pissing about, not the worst. Someone else finding it and pissing about in a month's time. Cornflakes error. Cornflakes error. Snap, crackle, and pop. Oh. Wait, no, that's Rice Krispies. No, that's Frosties. I was about to say cornflakes is they're great. No, that's sugared cornflakes. Fuck. A Lapotron crystal is the blue lens. It's quite clear Firebot is not meant to be exposed to the public web. Fuck your game when you're distracted. Yeah, probably. Being able to run the VIP command is definitely not ideal. So we'll go back to the drawing board on that. Poking and prodding. Right. So, do we have anybody who would like to earn a little bit of money? And help develop that website for me? I'm happy for it to be a team effort as well if people have knowledge in X areas. I mean, what's the phrase? I mean, you're not good at it. Do you want to come on as project manager, Onyx? Do you want to have the ideas? I didn't mean to put them in there. Oops. Lapo, ideas guy. That's all a project manager is, right? The ideas guy, getting paid to tell people how to stop thinking. Not form impress. But no, I have a small budget now to put into stream, mainly stream money. So if a few of you are willing to help, I will actually be able to pay it. Maybe not well, but I will be able to put some money forward for it. Right, dual interfaces. Can we craft these now? By my maths, I can make 5. Just to put them in. Fluid. Oh, they're there. Fuck me. So I need to decorate your fusion building. Perfect. Man, this feels good. So what do I do for decoration? See, I think I've been really smart here. By adding terrain height here and having all the space down there, the big stuff can be hidden underground. I can put a normal build on top of it. I don't have to decorate these enormous buildings. Most of it is hidden underground. I think that's incredibly crafty. So, that needs to go there. And that needs to be... EV-ass jewel. So what's that? EV-ass items here. And then we're going to have cable coating, which is... No. EV-ass 24. So that one goes in the 24. Machine hulls, don't care, so that can go in the jewel. And I'm assuming engineering, none of these actually care on the circuit number either. So that can go in the jewel as well. Fab, we're actually getting somewhere with this now. So that won't break either. It'll actually put the fluid in, not the fluid packet. So in order to make our 8 chemical reactors, we need 16 of these. To make 16 of them, we are missing 48 of these. That is hideous work. Did we make those? We did. Nice, we finished all them. So let's start with the constituent parts. We need 42 sodium hydroxide, so we're missing 4 of that. Sodium hydroxide. Epiclohydrin, I bet we don't have loads of that, do we? Nope. Molten bisphenol, nope. Okay. Start with the epiclohydrin. Hydrochloric acid and glycerol, 1 to 1. So we need 14 that. Hydrochloric acid, plenty two. Do we need empty cells in this one? Yeah, we do. Perfect. Let's also pick all this up. We'll have to go get some more sulfuric acid as well whilst we're doing this craft. Yeah, I think my goal, what time are we on? 5 o'clock now. I've probably got 2 hours left in me. Yeah, 2.5 hours. If by the end of stream this is automated, I'll be a happy chappy. Right, so we need acetone, phenol, and hydrochloric acid. Phenol. No acetone though, right? Nope. So we'll have to go make some acetones. I can't remember what process I was using. So I have to go back and forth a couple of times here. So there's my phenol anyway. Oh, we're back to this age-old issue of I don't have any fucking cells. I... What is wrong with me? So it's phenol and acetone. Perfect. That should in fact be... Oh, let's grab some sulfuric acid whilst we're here. Everything I need to craft these? Question mark. Brought some chlorine with me, didn't I? Let's give this a second. Jesus! What's good, Twitch fam? What up? Twitch Sam. Hi, Didakai. Why didn't you make Tatty raid me? We're barking and we're woof barking. Bark, woof, bark, woof. Accurate. Epichlorhydrin. Molten bisphenol. We're going with acetone. Phenol. I don't think that's enough phenol. That's not enough phenol. I just wanted to end. There's no supporting smaller streamers, is there? So. I'm out here paving the way for banana power. I came back from Orfino. Is to make other chatters' dogs bark. That's fucking. You're a bad person. It's funny, but you're a bad person. Nabana power. You love some Naban bananas. To pave the way to banana power. No one asked a certain person whose name I can't remember to pave the way for penicillin, but everybody's grateful for it. I'm gonna do that, and that. It was rustic, cultural, but now it's It's cobblestones. Now it has a story to it, and a tourist trap. Hey, if you need a tour of the pyramids, you need a tour for the pyramids. It's not my fault you don't know where you're going. Fluid solidifier sheets. To fall and twist your ankle. You know those videos of people spotting a wet patch on a supermarket floor and throwing themselves down to make it look like they slipped in it? That's what I imagine you were doing right there. Oh no! The floor! It's slippy! Ah! Right, epoxy sheets. We need a load of gold foil. There's a start. Put you in there. Let's go grab some gold. Always believe in your soul. Oh, we should also grab this electrum now. We've got some melting back here. There. And foil the shit out of that as well. Squeeze me like a tube of toothpaste. God, the internet's a weird place, isn't it? You make it a weird place. What? No. Impossible. Right, so we have that. The electrum will follow it in. Those boards will follow the electrum in. Oh no, that's fine. Did I put one too many epoxied sheets in? I think I did. So then we just need to go collect 24k, some more iron chloride. Okay. Whilst that's running, let's grab some chloride. Oh, chloride's up here. Gib. Right. Our chlorine sitch isn't ideal, if we're being honest with ourselves. That's not a great start. Chlorine is just milk. Shit, I have carbon over here. And calcium. No. None of this can make chlorine. You lied to me. You're a bad person. Right, let's do it this way then. Let's grab our salt water. Just leave that in there. There's no voiding. Surely that can be electrolyzed. Oh, it's on one. Okay.
It GIF Spotify has it, but, Trance, 009 Sound System Dreamscape.
And dark glue. Trans 009. Sound system. Come on. Trans. This one? Hi, Mr. Nibbles. How we done diddly doodling? For Haxer in the Stick. You're doing something with DTPFs, weren't you? Just woke up, time to check in on the Archipelago run. Oh, is that what Tatty was streaming? Archipelago. I do have a thing for that. Could have sworn I had one. Apparently not. You were missing a blocking card in an interface. Absolutely scandalous behaviour. How dare you? Ah, that's it. Blame the technology. I see how it is. More what capacity? High intensity. Something extractor? Laser engraver. God damn it. It's okay, game. Nobody cares. I'd say close enough, but it really wasn't. Hey, I got the probably least likely ones people get. Right. I cannot wait for 2.9's better sound muffling as well. Oh, we have a lot of SSG here, apparently. I say a load. Some. 12 quad heals. Oh, baby, a quad. Do you guys enjoy prison? What about you two? We got the cookie, the crumble. Is there any way to change these to be black cats? That'd be so cute, having them running around the base. But with the cats. So what did we need? 24k, and that's 29. Perfect. That's enough for now. You can always come back later and make some more. Gold. Circuit board. Shit. I put way too much gold in there. Get rid of you. Put you in there. Hey, Glistu. Cat familiars require a tamed ocelot to be present in the rite of binding. A cat familiar allows a witch to master the art of curses and curse removal. All curses cast by such a witch will be stronger, yielding more debilitating effects and being harder for other witches to remove. Likewise, such witches will find it easy to remove curses from players. This is Stick. Yes. You have found the famous, the one, the only, the Stick. The Stick. I am making an update to that video, so take that with a pinch of salt. One of my top favourite... Wow, it's Glistu, one of my top 50 favourite Project Singularity streamers. Got him! Nice. Okay, I'll blow up. Blow up or glow up? Smirk. Bound cat is immortal, you just need to summon it again if it dies. Can you have multiple bound cats and can you name them? You've been embonkonated. I'm definitely going to make bonks steal stick coins. And a random amount as well. That'll be fun. Oh my god, I could turn the stream into like full RPG. Where people can pay to have defense, and when people bonk them, if the defense, like a full D&D style thing, and you roll, and if your defense rolls higher, you anti-bonk, or you just fail the bonk, and then you can have a counter stat, and if your counter's higher than the bonker's defense stat, you actually anti-bonk them. You've been told a lot about me. Oh no. Is it how good I am at the game and the fact I'm 1,000 hours in and I'm only just starting AE2 and that's really impressive? And how my power system is bananas and peanuts and it actually works, and how I'm really good with animals and I never abuse them, like this one cow being milked constantly to make this work. Because, you know, banana, nuts, milk. I'll make you the big leagues, no problem. I was going to say none of what I was told makes sense, but now the banana farmer makes sense. How about the fact I have a tier 2 rocket as a satellite? An unmanned satellite? Does that help anything? Logistics. How do I explain logistics? I have AE2 and I'm still crafting this way. What else? What else? Logistics. Exactly, Ditakai. Sorry, my toenail's hanging off. 1 second. And it's gone again. I think the time would clock one hurt fractionally less than the rocket. And the rocket was the most painful. There we go. Sorry, I was just pulling my toenail off. You can genuinely hear the pain in his voice. Oh, it's because it happened because I was trying to be clever and I ended up being stupid. I think that's why that one hurt so much at the time. Right, 16. It's either going to be 32 or 64 we need. Let's have a look. So we need 16 of these. We need another 26. Okay. So when they started talking about these incidents, because I'd also had a time clock yeet and a backpack yeet incident. Oh, the backpack yeet incident, the backpack wasn't the painful part. I was obviously handcrafting everything. I had logistic pipes. And I was crafting this up, the Grandmaster Magic Energy Absorber, and I yeeted that into the cauldron with the backpack with tools in it. But that was the most painful part. And then subsequently in recrafting it, I kept failing the infusion and losing stuff that way, and ended up it basically voiding 3 beacons without a way of getting with the skeletons. Skulls. Let's go get that cooling down whilst we wait for that chem reactor to run. Yeah, it was a whole thing, really. It was not a good time to be a stick back then. And then recently I blew up all of my EV superconductor and rolled my first backup. Putting a song on. Let's have a song. So we got some titanium and supercon. On base at least. So we've got some more superconductor. This guy sounds like my kind of GTNH player. Hell to the yeah. Incompetent, incapable, and stubborn as shit. So when you tell me not to do something, I do it more. And when you tell me to do something, I do it less. So when Tatty and Neb were laughing at me for going to the moon without an LCR, I refuse to ever make an LCR again. We need more Electrum foil. Electrum, Electrum, Electrum. This 20. Why did he do this? Why did I have to drop a machine on my footwork? Why am I like this? Oh, this is gonna suck. Sorry, I'm just digging up my toenail. Come on. Ah! I slipped. Oh, no, I'm gonna stop doing that before I start crying. What if I tell you that under no circumstances you should ever make an LCR? I would agree with you because I'm that indoctrinated with my own propaganda at this point that you're agreeing with me, you're becoming my echo chamber. These GTNH purists and their meta is the downfall of fun and whimsy. Yeah. Downfall of fun and whimsy. Oh. I feel like you're quoting something I should recognise, but I don't recognise it. Not even Stick likes Modernity. I hate Modernity. The textures. They don't... well, hate is a strong word, but they don't feel like GTNH. No, it's just my own agenda against GTNH purism. You can think of me and Glistu as restore and reform. Yeah, no, this is... I started on Nomi Factory, so that was these textures. But I actually started Greg by watching Threefold. Season 2 playthrough where we went to the tier 7 rocket. So that's where I got the textures in my brain from. Right, I guess what we could do, we could start 12 of these. And then we'll do the other 4 once this is done. It's going to be the first proper craft with the system, isn't it? We are both dragons of a bad. That is my preferred title anyway. Both birds of a feather. Dragons of a bad. That's so dumb. Oh, that's tickled me. That has dollars. Well done. As if what I'm doing is actually working. All right. Gold and silver again. God, we need to do some more gold. Silver. How did I get gold before? I can't remember. Did I just go mine gold? I feel like I may have just gone and mined a gold vein out. other option is... Right. To be fair, that's probably not a bad one to run no matter what. Oh, we should probably also be looking at setting up nether and end air centrifuging soon, shouldn't we? So we're not far off being able to make the ender tanks. And then we put these in, we can craft our last 4 of those. Merge. That's really nice. Oh my god, that button's phenomenal. So we're crafting more of those. Oh, my cheeks are tingling. Nom 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 nom. Machine hull. So I would like 8 of these, please. Oops, wrong button. Shit on it. Oh, fuck, I was doing capacity cards, weren't I? Oh, I'm such a fucking donkey. Oh, but that's why I was doing chem reactors. Nope, that's fair. Stick, send a screenshot. Oh! We're doing witchery. Siegs are the... Oh, sorry, no, Hiles are the worst. That does look very endgamey, to be honest. I just want to make sure I can make 2 of them. So I can have a cookie and a crumble. Let's get rid of that. No one gives a shit about that anymore. So... If I were to craft these... Got them on the way. So it is just... the mortars then. Cool. Black steel. We don't have a lot of. So if I were to make... Don't know how to turn one. Okay, I think it's a time thing, but yeah. Can you test if you can do that operation again after adding the UUID? Black steel. Let's do... I don't know, some. Steel. Ugh. Oh, we're in this loop again. Shitty, fuck. 2, 3. Let's macerate this. And we're going to put this in here. So let's pull all of that out and put you on 11. Because to make steel... we are macerating... The fuck is that? Steel bearing herbalite. What the fuck? We are macerating that, and that comes from blasting pig iron or wrought iron on 11 with oxygen. So yep, 11. Let's keep it out of the way. Wrought iron, oxygen. When Whaler said I was the owner of the Ocelot. Yeah. So if you were to become the owner of another Ocelot and then repeat the process, would you have another, or does it limit you to 1 cat per person. Let's turn these on. Need 15 stacks of steel. That's a lot of steel. At Wire Factory on 4. That's what we're working towards. So now we've got a little bit of a side quest to do for a side quest to do for a side quest. Right, so gold. We have perfect. We might have to go get some nickel as well. So we macerate. We don't. Oh, we get nickel. We do need nickel. So we should probably wash this. So if I turn this into ore washer, perfect. And put the gold in there. Nice. So we get 2 stacks of purified gold out of this. Come on. I said 2 stacks of purified gold. Oh, don't tell me. No. Excuse me? Did I just lose some items? No, they just moved. Okay. Shit me up like that. Canbar. So that's how it was. God, we have so much work to do on this, don't we? Before we can start looking at progression again. Got to get that info up. Yeah, we now have purified gold ore. If we were to macerate it and centrifuge it, which we can do on the quick, we should get a little bit of nickel out of it. Which I know we're struggling for nickel a bit at the moment. How's this doing? Has he gone through it all already? Wow. That was impressively quick. It's nowhere near enough, though. Might need to look in... Oh, palladium metallic powder. That give me anything good? Palladium enriched ammonia? Which... Weird. Which gives palladium salt. Yeah, palladium salt. Sifts into the different palladium metallic powder. That's a loop. So I've missed something here. Are you meant to put it through the QFT? Is that what metallic powder's for? Nice, we got a bit of extra gold. But more importantly, got a little bit of nickel. Not enough. Oh, let's also macerate the shit out of our steel. Nickel. We have none. Oh no. Normal steel. Literally don't have any either. What about copper? We got the copper, that's fine. Silver? Don't have it in dust form. Can make it in dust form though. Bro, I'm so poor. Also, hey. Hi. Sorry about ads. Great timing. Give us the silver we need. I was about to say, did that only give me half the silver? No. So we got silver, we got gold. We can macerate that to give us the copper. That's good. I had to restart your PC because it was acting weird, but I sent another screenshot. Oh! We can have a cookie and crumble. And they're all. Oh! That is going so far up the list of what I want to do. Copper. So we have copper, gold, silver, some nickel, some steel. Oh shit, Cookie's outside. I thought Crumble had been leaving me alone. She's been outside for the last 3 hours. I'm not a bad cat, Dad, I promise. 25, we have 7. Probably push it to 8 stacks, maybe. Do half. Not do a third. Let's do a half. Let's pull it down to 32 times. There we go. It's not great, but it's not nothing. Good, good, good. So if I grab some more steel out of here. 3, 7.5. Yeah. We'll make that into black steel, so then at least we're getting something. Mixer on 14. Right, so what did we need to do to get the witchery cats to be black cats? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Cat familiars require a tamed ocelot to be present in the rite of binding. Rite of binding. Okay. The Ritual of Binding. Sounds like an Onyx side quest. This is the first mandatory ritual in GTNH's blood magic progression because it indirectly gates your access to Tier 4 Blood Altar. Used to create bound items, most notably the Bound Blade, which is required to kill mobs and harvest weak blood shards. 1 Master Ritual Stone, 24 Ritual Stones, a weak activation crystal. No, that's the blood magic one. Ignore me. Sorry. Witchery Rite of Binding. If you're working inside the Witchery Circle magic, a Rite of Binding is used to connect foci, bind waystones to coordinates, capture spectral creatures into spectral stone, or bind a familiar. This requires drawing the appropriate glyph circles with ritual chalk and supplying sufficient altar power. So it's drawing chalk and adding power. Circle magic. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Circle magic. There's a circle magic. Oh, there you go. Okay. I guess I could read whilst we're smelting this black steel. Question is, so that's going through at 6.2 seconds. Oh, it's all set to 11 though. That's fine. Right. Surely that can't be that hard to make. The book villages in shop should be bookshop. Okay. Let's go look. Oh, it's not in there. Let's go have. It's definitely not here, is it? I'll put all this in the system soon. Promise. No, definitely not there. Right. Let's go have a look for some villages. You can usually find the book in villages. Bookshop building. Okay. I will go get a beverage and a snack in a second because I'm not making tea. So, right, well, fuck off with the thunderstorms. They're constant now. Let me go get a drink and a snack. Warpity warp. I have picked an Easter egg.
Oh,
Trim!
Spike, I got a raid.
I'm watching myself play with myself again. Trim, how are we doing? How are we doing? How was stream? I saw you setting up some. Since there's a bug in either GTNH 1.7 with Along the World and more it ends. There is. 1.7's coding meant that was the case. He calls me Strick, so I call him Trim. Hey, oh, your name's Red today. Yep, fair. Oh, I'm going to show you the only correct way to open an Easter egg. 1 second. I need a t-shirt. Oh, did I see you matter manipulating on world editing? ME drives. Webcam? Right. My hair's not pretty, so no laughing. Be ready. This is the only correct way to open an Easter egg. Oh, that was colder than I thought. Ow. I did. Oh. Perfect. Oh, that really fucking hurt. Because it's cold, it dug in. Dickhead. You were removing ME drives. Why were you doing that? Were you downscaling? Are you that old? You're already downsizing? Right. The village is this way. Repositioning. Ah, okay. I do like the aesthetic he given them though. That was really cool. He was sorting. Ah. So rather than tidying up his real house, he was tidying up his Minecraft house. Fair. I assume it's in here then, if you're going to find them. Oh, do you mean in here? Fucking bitch. Making mass storage. Me when the corner of stream is buffering. The corner of stream. What? Circle magic. Cool. Oh shit, there isn't there. Sorry. Yeah. It was trying to connect to my phone. Anything over a bill? So advantages and disadvantages to being a vampire in this. I assume no sunlight. Maybe you don't die from traditional means. The average gamer mentality. Sure. Morning. Morning. Right. Let's have a read of this. We don't want that one yet. We don't want that one yet. Draw circles using coloured chalk with a heart glyph at the centre. An altar is often needed for power. Oh, I see. Okay, rite of binding. Okay. Any circles allowed, but we need 1,000 power. So, I imagine we've kind of got to go through the books in order, somewhat. How close am I to plotline? So, Wall Master's the worst enemy in any Zelda game ever. Thank you for your attention. I've never played Zelda, so I couldn't say. I'm not far away from Platline. Like, I'm going to get this crafting stuff done here. Put all proc here with Platline as part of that. So it's very high up on my list of to-do in order. The reality is that's still weeks away. Right. So I need a tier of Goddess. Order of Purity. Mediate Novice. Or getting Platline up. Imagine I get Platline up before. Okay, that's relatively simple, isn't it? That's really not that expensive. That's specifically a Rowan sapling? How irritating. Breath of the Goddess. It's probably better this way then, isn't it? Done through a distillery. How many stick coins do you have? I think if you just do exclamation mark stick coins, it'll tell you. It has stick coins in it. Did I do it that badly? Oh, yeah, okay. No, that's all on me. Try now. I had it pointing to completely the wrong thing. Please hold. I'm so good at this. Try now? Am I going to GregCon? Probably not. I didn't know it was a thing. Right, sorry. Demonic blood comes from distilling a demon heart. So I'm guessing it's a ritual? GTNH Condi's notes. Nice. This is something rich. Right, okay. So, I'm going to put this here so we remember it. That is going to be probably get done before flatline because I want my girlies in the game. No. But our black steel should be done now. Perfect. That's steel. Black steel. Is that really all we made? No. Oh, we're just out of oxygen. Okay, but for that. I was about to say. Witchery Wiki, thank you. I do actually have that up on the top screen already. I just wasn't reading it yet. Okay. Anyway, what were we doing? I totally forgot what we were trying to do. Oh, mortars. I needed 8 mortars. Are you fucking kidding me? That is... Stupid fucking thing. And with that, we should have our 8 chem reactors. Hells yeah. I'm stuffing my face with chocolate. Don't judge me. In fact, what I might do, leave 2 of them out here. Not leave 2 of them out here, sorry. Then we want to boopity boopity boop. We'll make some more eventually, but right now, not overly important. We want our light grey cam, please. Boop. Boopity boop. So that's ready to go. Perfect. Now, if we were to try and craft, let's say we were to try and craft one of these. Doesn't use a recipe. Doesn't use a number. And we have this fluid solidifying, yeah, whatever. Doesn't use a number. It doesn't use a number. Oh, phenomenal. EV Chem Jewel. And that's just the plain one. Hell to the yeah. So that's ready for the recipes. Dun dun dun. Let's say we can at least make 1 capacity card for that chem reactor. I didn't put it in blocking mode. Oops. Oh, that's really not that bad. can code that recipe. Put it in an assembler. EV ass items. Perfect. Diamond chip set engraved. Diamond chip. Diamond. Don't have any engraved chips, but we do have plates. Okay, let's quickly go. Oh, this feels good. This feels so nice to be doing this after so long of struggling. Sell you diamonds for stick coin. How many of them do we reckon we need? Gonna need a few, aren't we? Yeah. Let's try this again. Capacity card. So we can make one. Can we make two? This is going so well. I'm waiting for something to go wrong. Things don't normally go this well for stick. Found it. My diamond supply is an issue. Shit on it. Well, I've got one capacity. Fuck. Right. Let's start encoding this circuit board, I think. We have 45 patterns. Made a good mob farm yet. Well, the shit one doesn't run overnight because I need to be logged in for it because I've still not put any cursed earth under it. And I haven't used the shit one in weeks. I've just been living off what it had. Paper. Right. What we do need to do is track what is being put into cells and what isn't. So epichlorhydrin is in cells. Phenol is going to be in cells. Okay. Stick as plotline now. Just the no. Shows my rhodium. It's right there. So we were looking for EV Chem Dual. I hate the fact that's salt water and epoxid. So if I went in here, could I request epoxid? I could. Ooh. Zeorod. Shows my iridium. I think I actually have some. Yeah, I do have iridium. I think I used some iridium wire for something. Nope, still no LCR. Yeah. So we need phenol, epichlorhydrin. Oh my god, I've got so much to do. Did you make the ME fluid filler yet? Does the fluid filler fill the cells? Fluid canning pattern with given container automatically. Yes. Yeah, I think we're going to do that now. I remember you mentioning that actually. It does fill the cells. Drill interface, I've got one of those. Here's one I made earlier. Literally. Right, fluid level emitter. Level emitter. Turbo Cam Pro. I could make myself a Turbo Cam Pro. So I should have loads of lapis bullets. Kids these days are so lazy. Sorry, the words came on my screen. I need a shower now, I feel dirty. I'm scared to touch my computer. It's infected. I feel so dirty. I'm so glad none of you can add emotes on 7TV. These zoomers can't handle all this, Greg. Mm-hmm. All this Greg inside my head. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That was meant to be akin to all this junk inside my trunk, but it clearly didn't work. Fluid terminal and bada bing, bada fluid autofiller. So I just need to put this anywhere on the network then. So, for example, here. And I can say and then any recipe that requires a cell of a fluid I have, it'll make the fluid into the cell. Does it do the reverse as well? Oh, to craft one. I see. It does not do the reverse. Uh-oh. This is empty, this one, right? Yeah. So if I put you in front of the chlorine and then set you to void overflow. Put things into a fluid tank. That's probably the way to do it. That's a fucking piss take. Fucking hate this game sometimes. How do I lock this? So that doesn't happen. Have you tried? I don't know how! Oh, is it? Any eye drag? Oops. Fuck off. Yeah, because that was obvious, wasn't it? Come on, you can't blame me for that one. I had to just know it was the bottom right of that box. Ah, fuck off, mate. It's fucking racist, that is. I was actually doing that for the empty cells. That's really nice, though. So much biodiesel just everywhere. Oh. Why have you taken, you stupid son of a bitch? It's like the feeling in your nose once you get out of the... I hate how accurate that is. Polyethylene. Okay. We weren't lying about the stick. At least my name's getting known in the Greg sphere now. There's got to be one bonus to all this, right? I don't want those to not take biodiesel. So, I'm going to do that. Fucking let me... Thank you. Bro has 2K followers. Now imagine how bad it would be if he actually spoke English and could understand what he was saying on top of what he was doing. Al dente? That is phenomenal. Why have I not seen that before? Should have eaten more. Go on, you fat fuck, go eat some more. Ziska can have it as well. Cool. So we've got biodiesel going in these. Got the other stuff in them. Plenty of those. Let's hide you for a minute. Let's put you in there for a minute. Okay. So where were we? I'm just checking something because that glycerol's not going up. It should be going up. Okay, that's nearly full. So everything is still running. That's bubbling away. That's going away. No, Gliss, no. So I started streaming in 2021, right when the world opened back up. So everybody wasn't watching Twitch, but everybody was still streaming on Twitch. Perfect time to start streaming. And I was a vanilla streamer for 4 years. Became very Psy adjacent. So I worked with some of the Psycraft guys, did a lot of technical Minecraft, lots of vanilla. And then I started doing a bit of modded, and my life went to not great, and I took a year off streaming. And then I came back when 3TP started, because I wanted to play GTNH and I wanted to make videos on it. So I decided to stream it as well. There's Stick's life story. Don't steal it. So I've only been a Greg streamer for 74 streams, or whatever the number in the title is. Hell yeah, I'll have to write that down. Get right my biography for me. Right, that's done. So let's go back to setting up this recipe. So now, once again, we don't need to worry about the cells. Your biography. My biography. Shit. Oh, bollocks. Phenol I'm going to just add, I think. Hydrochloric acid. Chlorine and hydrogen. Oh, it's got a gaming. Oh. What's the difference between 1 and 11? Ah, okay. Who's the one at fault for introducing you to GTNH? So, I'd say Ag. He told me to watch 3 and play Nomi. Yeah, it's going to have to be this, isn't it? God fucking damn it. No, no. That was a close one. I guess we know where the final dual interface is going. That and that. On you. Auto output on 1. And we're going to go EV Chem 1. EV Chem Dual, EV Chem. What did I do with all the recipes I already had? Shit. Did I throw them in here without thinking? Or did I already put them away? No. No way I did. Oh my god, I did. What is wrong with me? Pause stick spacebar doesn't work. Let me free. Just get someone else to do it. You're on a server. It tells me what it does. The names are... I am the someone else. Oh god. Surely they'll never become outdated. I'm not trying to put longevity into these names. It's fine. Oh, I know what we'll do. We will... I added that, didn't I? Oh, yeah, advanced. Advanced circuit board. So if I wanted 100 of those, we need sulfuric acid, iron 3 chloride, and electron. Oh, okay. That's saying we have everything? Can I see the tree? Yeah. Oh, I see, because I've not put that bridge in there. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to be slightly logical in the order I pattern things. What do you mean I don't have any hydrogen? No. I do have hydrogen. But bitch. Watch this. Bidirectional. Void overflow. Give me some blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Yeah, fuck off, mate. Don't have any blue spray, do I? God damn it. Well, that can stay not blue just to piss everybody off. Perfect. Nice. So chlorine, fair. Yep. Acetone. We probably want to do. I have enough Universium to win. Nice. Isopropyl benzene. I don't particularly want to make acetone this way, if I'm honest. Acetic acid and calcium dust is a great one. So we already have a source of acetic acid. I just need a mixer. Yeah, I just don't want to use it because, I might want to save it for later. That's a HV mixer. Damn, I got so excited then. Fuck. I thought we had an EV mixer single block already. Apparently not. We do. Yoinkles. We do need another dual interface though, which is a mild issue right now. Given I don't have screwdriver, auto eject up, and then we just need to make a dual interface for there. And I think we're just a few diamonds short of that. When I say a few diamonds short, it may be dual interface. Yeah, we are. So I guess we actually need those, don't we? Nano processors. Oh god, we're stuck in a loop. Oh. Let's watch. If I want to make these, we need this. And I need this to do that. Oh no. Did I put a dual interface on any of these that I didn't need? I might be about to do a lot of handcrafting. Pattern. Shit. Oh, this hurts me to watch. Right. Calcium and acetic acid is definitely the way I want to go for this. But we need more of these, which means we need more of them. That's where I got the diamonds from. Wrong chip. Can I make two? Can I? This might be enough to cobble together what I'm after. And then I can do all the handcrafting later. And these go down here. Intense crafting action going on. Intense staring at ME. Blue. Gib. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. I've been getting classical music stuck in my head a lot recently. Only the iconic ones, but that should be enough for a couple of interfaces, actually. Dual. Son of a cunt. Fab. Right, so that definitely now gives us a couple more dual interfaces. And hopefully with these interfaces, that's enough for us to automate these circuits. So let me encode the acetic acid to acetone. Acetone in and wait. Oh, is it iso? No. Where did that mixer recipe come from? Oh dear. Calcium acetate. Oh, that was it. And then calcium acetate distills into acetone. Yep. So, calcium acetate mixer there. Bada bing, bada boom. And then acetone distills. Yeah, I don't care about carbon dioxide. Distills there. So we should probably make a distillery as well then. Unless... No, these are all HV machines, aren't they, here? Yeah. Don't believe I've made an EV distillery yet. Distillery in EV. We need the hull, 2 circuits. Oh, fuck off. I'm fine. I'm handling this fine. Because you have no life. That's how. 20 streams is too many streams. Right. So that gives us the acetone anyway. But we need to make a distillery. So we do still need to handcraft some stuff. Irritatingly. Right. Given I need to handcraft some... I think Ag's on like 75 today it was. Seed circuit board. Yeah. Ag's on 75. And I assume that's the longest. So I've done 74 Greg streams. and one side stream since I came back, and they started watch streaks whilst I was away. So yeah, I just not missed a stream. Right then, so leaderboards for streaks. I don't get that either. At least for people who have sent it in chat. Yeah, so I need to craft more of these, which means crafting more of them. In fact, no, we'll use the system, and I'll just worry about crafting that. Right, so I have 2 persons over 200. That's like... That's almost too many streams. Leave some Twitch for the rest of us. Right. Anywho. This needs handcrafting. Yeah, right. We nearly got to where I wanted to today. We just ran out of this, and I can't be asked to do it right now. So I'm going to go take a break, rest my back. 7 years to get 200 streams. No! I stream about twice a week now, so it's only 2 years. Not because some streamers had access ages ago. Yeah. Yeah, I just mean per channel. But I'm going to wrap up here. Dolus, do you have any reason we shouldn't go see Nick? Yes. I've been lurking. Nah, he fine. Awesome. Nick and Steve. Switch to English, not a problem. Fantastic. Dutch, I think. Oh no, it's German, Deutsch. So we're gonna go see Nick. Your raid message is here. Use it or lose it. I don't give a shit. Huh? Why is that a command? What does it do? I'm not sure when I'm next going to stream. I've got a couple of things on this week. You stream 10 times a month in the last month. Yeah, about twice a week then. So, with me not sure when... That's more than me, exactly. With me not sure when I'm next going to stream, I'm not going to promise what I get done. I will try and handcraft the stuff, and I'll try and do more of the placey, grindy, county blocky stuff. Because I've got some stuff on this week, but the end of this week and next week's going to be a hell of a lot quieter, so you might get extra streams to make up for not having any during the week this week. So don't miss me too much. Don't cry without me, and if you do miss me too much, I've always got a Discord you can come and laugh at me in. But that is all for me. Thank you all so much for being here. Hopefully next stream we will get to be able to autocraft most things again. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night. But it's fine, laugh at me in my face.